out there. How's everyone doing this morning? It's pretty chilly right now. It's weird that my weather report on my computer says that snow's coming. It's like Game of Thrones. It says it's coming, but it never comes. But then that's all it's been saying. Is snow's coming. It hasn't said it's snowing. Doesn't show the temperature or anything. It just says keeps on saying snow's coming. It's like, well, yeah, it's here. Well, is there more coming? Is it gonna get worse? So, okay, that was weird. That song. Well, I thought that was my cat meowing. But yeah, it was a debate today whether to play Brotherhood or Outer Worlds. I made a decision to play Outer Worlds last night, but when I woke up this morning, I was like, I don't know, I want to maybe do some more Brotherhood because I'm getting a good part in it. But it's like I've done Assassin's Creed so much, and I should probably break it up with other games. I mean, I will play Assassin's Creed more than the other ones, just because there's so many games of Assassin's Creed, and I really want to get to the newer ones. Because I know the newer ones are going to take a lot longer to do, especially like Odyssey and Valhalla. Those games will probably require about 2 months worth of streaming to get through. I watched a YouTuber by the name of Oxhorn. He's been playing Odyssey since I think June, and he's just now starting to get to the point where he's about ready to end the game and start tackling the DLCs. He started in June, and that also goes with like Mass Effect. I mean, I'm trying to get through Mass Effect 2. Even though I love Mass Effect and Mass Effect 2, it's just that when I play Mass Effect, I start to get kind of bored until I can get to Mass Effect 3 because I played 2 and 1 to death. I must have played Mass Effect 1 like 5, 10 times before Mass Effect 2 came out, but then I played Mass Effect 2 like almost 100 times. And it's just getting really. I mean, I enjoy Mass Effect, but it's just sometimes it gets kind of tedious because it's like, I want to get to the good parts, I want to get to the good stuff. I just want to click through the stupid dialogue tree right now so I can get to the good parts. But and I also have the Last Stand Aftermath, which I will continue to play too. And I also have this, The Outer Worlds. And I think right now those 4 games are are what I have right now. I have Assassin's Creed, which I'll play more than the other ones, but I also put in Mass Effect, Outer Worlds, and The Last Stand in with it. I know I have other games that I have not yet finished that I've been playing, and those will come back, like Grim Adventures, Star Trek, Judgment Rights, Tales of the Neon Sea. Those will all come back. They're not gone forever. They'll come back, especially also my Half-Life challenge I was doing. Well, the problem with Half-Life was that I was just getting, it's right now still a little bit on my rage list. It's just it's just the way the game is. It hasn't aged well in ways of mechanics. I mean, it was a big thing when it first came out. There was a lot of things they added to it that a lot of RPGs really didn't have. I mean, first-person shooters really didn't have at that time. Like, especially how the cutscenes were cinematic. They weren't additional cutscene. A lot of the games had a cutscene, but it was like pre-rendered graphics of some other engine or like a movie clip or something like that. But Half-Life was the first one to really put in that you can walk around during like the opening when you're when you're on that tram heading to your workplace. You can move around and look around while it was pretty much in cinematic mode. But it was getting so infuriating on how the game will autosave after I hit hard on the ground and I only have like 1 health left. And then a facehugger comes, one of those head crabs comes jumping out around the corner and kills you instantly because you had no health. So the game just kind of got me infuriated on how it saves and. But excuse me. But I will. Sorry about that. But I will continue on with those. My games that I have started off will continue on unless if I specifically said I don't want to do anymore. Like I really don't know if I'm gonna go back to Doom. I like Doom, but it's more of a casual play for me. The fast-pacedness of it and the trial and error. I don't know. Maybe I will tackle again at some time. But anyway, I want to talk a little bit more about my subathon. I have some changes done to it. So, it would still be my 12-hour subathon, but the first 4 hours is going to be some kind of game. I have not yet figured out this one. I need a game that would be good to start off the subathon. A game that doesn't have a whole lot of story and dialogue in it, so allow time in case in the beginning some, you know, when people are coming in, the subathon starts, people start doing subs. I don't want to constantly having to pause and playing a game or playing a game that I can't pause. Like I can't do like Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley doesn't pause. Well, that easily. Same goes with Terraria or Minecraft. Those games really don't have a pause function. I was thinking of maybe as a beginning thing is maybe doing a co-op with my brother, but I don't think he wants to get up at 8 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday. And he might work that Sunday, but if he gets up at 8 o'clock that Sunday, I don't think he's going to want to suddenly just jump into a game with me that early in the morning. But midday, for about 4 to 5 hours, depending on how the game goes, I will be playing Persona 5 Gold. And I'm actually really looking forward to doing that. Persona 4 Gold. My sister-in-law and my friend Shreks the Lion, they both said that they think I will enjoy it. But one thing I wanted to say about me playing Persona 4, I don't want any backseating. I don't want any spoilers. If I totally destroy how the game is going to turn out, if I get the bad ending or whatever that aspect, it's my own fault. I want to play it like the game just came out and there is no guide out there for it. That's the only thing I ask of you people. I know that probably some of you are going to probably try to tell me what I need to do and stuff to make things better, but I kind of want to do it my own way. I just want to see if I can do it good. But I will be playing Persona 4, and I'll continue on playing Persona 4 after my subathon. It's not just a subathon thing. Now, the second game was mentioned by my brother. I'm thinking about actually doing it. It kind of goes against the fact that I want to play games that I never even saw being played before. But that Persona 4, I've seen that being played before, so that kind of already has been kind of shot in the dark. But I want to play the Power Wash Simulator. I just got to get some money put together to get it. It might be a good game to end out the night, about 3 to 4 hours worth. I'll probably start that around 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock p.m. on that during the subathon. It'll be a good way to kind of end out the day, kind of start winding down. Probably also at that point, I'll probably be pretty worn out already with all the stuff going on. Now, one of the things I'm going to do is I'm still working out my milestones, but I do have a few ideas. When I get to 35 subs, I will play for 1 hour on a separate stream SCP-4 Containment Breach. As you probably, if you followed me for a long time, you know I don't do horror games. I'm terrified of doing horror games. I do not want to do it. That was one of the first things I mentioned when I first started doing this Twitch. I would not do horror games. Well, never say never. I will do it for this once on a subathon. It won't be an hour. I cannot guarantee I'll have any longer to do that. I'll probably have a heart attack by the time I reach the end of that 1 hour, so there's probably a reason why I can't go on for another hour after that. But I will play it for 1 hour, And no, I'm not gonna suddenly just like scream and then I run into a Highland Corner for like 10 minutes and then come back and then that will consider part of that. 1 hour of gameplay is what I'm gonna do. 1 hour of gameplay. If I have to go up and get a break, I will pause that timer. But I will do 1 hour of that CP containment breach. So at 50 subs, I will be eating a roasted scorpion, stinger and all. It's an unseasoned scorpion. From what people have I read online and stuff, it says it just tastes like basically a very crunchy chip. So I will have that as my very last thing. Also, a thing I'm going to be doing. I doubt I will get this high, but I am thinking about soon starting up a merch line. Just basically some shirts, some stickers, and a hat, maybe even a mug. But I'm gonna start setting up a shop. If I get 100 subs, I will do a shirt giveaway. But I'm thinking that basically at about 5 subs, I'll do a sticker giveaway. And at 25 subs, I will do a hat giveaway. But 100 subs, I'll do a shirt giveaway. Also, during my subathon, if I get a hype train, I will take a shot of Fireball whiskey. Well, a double shot. I'll take a double shot of Fireball whiskey for every hype train I get. I was thinking maybe I should do it for every level, but then I was like, what if I have like 2 hype trains, 5 levels each? That's 10 shots. I would probably be dead. So I'll take 1 shot per hype train I get there. So if you want to see me get myself tipsy and buzzed and stuff, you know, there's your incentive to get hype trains going. I will also be doing the bean doozle stuff during the subs. Every sub will get a 1 bean. Every get this sub will be a game of high car, low car for it, and any I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for bits. Maybe I'll just put that on my sub milestones. Hey Doug, how you doing? Hey Doug, I was thinking about this, but I doubt that you will want to do this. I was thinking about what to do for my subathon, and I was thinking maybe I could start off the subathon with a call-up with my brother, but then it's like, no, I don't think he wants to get up at 8 o'clock in the morning and jump right into a game. So, I don't think you will want to do that. But I am going to do Power Wash Simulator as my last game for that day. I'm just trying to think of one other game that I could play. But I want to play a game that I really haven't played before. Something new, something different. So, never really play games early. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, but that's pretty much how my subathon's working out so far. I'm also gonna get spicy beans too. They're basically the same kind of things with the jelly bellies, but they're like different heat levels. There's like jalapeno. There's habanero. There's sriracha, and then there's also the California Reaper and the ghost pepper beans. But for every 5 subs I get, I will eat a spicy bean. So that's also included with everything else I do and stuff. Yeah, that's what I figured would be a good way to end out the night. I'll be kind of, you know, starting to get tired. Probably my stomach will be going crazy with all the jelly beans and other stuff that I will be ingesting into my stomach with my subathon. But some of the things I haven't figured out all the milestone numbers, but some of the other things I have I'm going to put on is I'm going to have salt and vinegar crickets. I will have dirt soda, the world's most sour soda, and grass soda as part of my milestones. But 50 will be my max. That's when I'll eat the scorpion. But I do have that 100 sub off to the side for the t-shirt giveaway. So we'll see how all that goes. Anyway, I'm going to stop blabbering here, and we're going to go ahead and get into the Outer Worlds. This game's not. I thought this game would be on full screen. Guess not. There we go. But at least with the Outer Worlds, I can move my mouse over to the far end and able to do things on my OBS program. All right. Remember last time we just got back on the ship. We got onto the ship and all right, going to lurk. All right, Doug. Thanks for the lurk. We just got to the ship, and now we are going to head to the doctor's lab. I want to talk with him before I go anywhere else. This game is so beautiful, though. This is the holographic shroud. Message for Alex Hawthorne. Unread message. From New Bedford. Wingman Bedford. Response, thank you. Oh, I forgot to mention in my previous message, so me. I'm letting you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of Wells Steel. It's not exactly board approved, so don't go showing around to your space buddies. I hope it'll amuse you while you're out there adventuring. Any similarities to certain someone are entirely intentional. Alright, return to root. Let's see here. Messages. Archive message. Whoa, a lot from you, Brentford. Alright, subject, thank you. Dearest Alex, I can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tales of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate I hope your terminal will cooperate with the foreseen future. Joyce Ponce. Hi there. How you doing? I hope I pronounced the last name right, but welcome on in. How you doing today? By the way, I'm scraping Groundbreakers comms network for tasty little tidbits, and I noticed you declined to dock at Edgewater's landing pad and instead touched down in the wilderness. You rugged adventureless, you. I want to pray that idiot Thompson doesn't give you any trouble. Anyway, I hope your meeting down on Tier 2 proves fruitful. I look forward to corresponding with Grader regularly. Your friend, Udom. Oh boy, if only he knew he's dead. Yeah, maybe we'll start from the beginning and move my way up that way. A pleasure. Dear Alex, hello. Ultim here. Ultim Bedford. We met when I accidentally impounded your ship. My silly fat fingers embarrassed me once again. I hope it wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. It was such a pleasure for me, and I tremendously appreciate your forbearance of not throttling me. You are quite the gentleman. If you're ever in Groundbreaker's airspace, well, space, please don't hesitate to look me up. The last hope serves Spectrum Vodka. Perhaps we should try every color. You know, really tie one on. Let me know, your friend, Udom. Alright, another one. Checking in. Dear Alex, hello. Hello. Hope this finds you well. It was a pleasure to see you in my office last week. Once again, I'm terribly sorry about the impounding mix-up. How could it have happened a second time? Terminals these days, I swear, dreadfully unreliable. Just like your ship. I hope I've given you some thoughts about what we discussed. You know, about the Wells fellow. I'm sorry to press, but I have the strangest tickling feeling that you really do know him. And if you could just tell me where he is, well, it would be marvelous for our friendship, wouldn't it? Looking forward to seeing you again, Wingman. And hello. Alex, I don't know what you raised, but I hazard to guess that it may have been a barn, because anyone within a remote rim of decent rearing would know it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent, sincere message from one's friend. P.S. Please respond. Oops. Let's go back to here. No, I don't want logs just yet. Back. To root. Messages. Sent. Look, there's no calling for shouting. My terminal's busted. Had a few too many and might have knocked it off the desk. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta cut loose. I'm not telling where Wells is, so lay off. Buy me a drink on my last hope next time I'm in, and I might forgive you. Hawthorne. Yeah, Wells is that doctor that we're gonna go meet here in a little bit. Alright. Logs. Shrink Ray. Captain's note. Shrink Ray. Note to self. Remember this later. No better. ADA. Ida. Remind me weekly to check my log until I tell you to stop. Yes, continuously. No, ADA. If I'm not dead, why would you even ask that? Back to my point. I saw in actuality that with my very two eyes, a similarly powerful weapon in Wells' lab, just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hairs wasn't If the gray hair was to look away and forget about it, maybe, or if I was asked, if I was asked a smidgen more nicely, I called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by an achievement by another scientist who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I heard rumors of a fantastical weapon like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind as science cutting edge. But I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Lying eyes on the Wells stink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors. More to be had. AH. Alright, log entry 2. Power Hammer. The last time I got sloshed, was emanating on the last hope on the groundbreaker. Look, Unum is really free to with drinks. He seems to be an okay fellow. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on two Mardits yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who claimed he made a huge discovery, that would change the fate of the colony. Like one of us haven't heard that one before. But the good thing, but here's the good part. The Mardit said that the mad scientist kept yelling about a power hammer or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazed lab coat. Sure fits the bill. It could be just another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. Alright, black market leads. Why wouldn't Wells just give the stink right to me? Blast him to the depths of the labyrinths on Tartarus and back. Let the record show I did apologize for shouting at him 5 times. But, architect be damned, it's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission or breaking expensive equipment when he said he wasn't ready yet, and that even if it were, he wouldn't entrust someone like me. What does that even mean, I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I used to wipe out the good, hardworking folk of the colony just like some kind of moralist psycho? I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I found a strict code to myself. I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. Why not? What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meantime, I have been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to others of these science weapons through Hazelon. I gossip holds true the next time I should check with the black market merchants on Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. Alright, return to route. I think these are all that. Okay, we got that all done. We got all the logs done. Search term Sam. First Sam result. Experimental Zone 01695. Do not forget, you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emeraldville's scrap heap during your last job. It would not be too difficult to get up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Might seem a clean, mean killing machine. This should be fun. Second third. Removal of the factory standard parts Sud Seeper was successful. Delivery of combat-modified replacement part Acid Sweeper has been delayed. Progress setback to estimated time should be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to tend to. But I'll do. And third result. Asked about the SAM unit. Cleaning machine. Okay. Got a good amount of XP out of that one. I've given it a pub on delivery. The part is lost in transit and is not turning up anytime soon. But good news. I heard from a fellow who knew Gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of the acid sweeper. I can Flitch. Part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Annie abandoned it years ago, picking up the following in the next pit stop back to Emeraldville. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details come later. And we all know that he died after that. Holographic Shroud. Oh man, I still love this gun. Sentry Saber. Alright, let's talk to there's one more crew member we haven't talked to yet since we got back on the ship. So this is Sam. No response. Okay. Spelled suspiciously like iceberg aged whiskey. Index of Banned Literature. Part 1, Various Qualifying Considerations. Part 2, Principal Rules for Restrictive Management. Part 3, Morals and Maxims of Banning Ethical Literature. Part 4, Proof of the Grand Architect of Predestination, a refutation of the titles listed here within. Part 5, Consequences, the mind and the will of the man who lay astray. Part 6, Official List of Banned Titles. Part 7, Prerequisite for advancing the investigation, outing, and penalizing of the offenders. These textbooks have been... Oh, yeah, I read about that one. But these two I did read last time. I was running out of time and I didn't finish going around his room. There's a lot of books in here. Also a crystal skull.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
I know something about who I'm playing with. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Book's head around the corner. What kind of stuff is going on over here? Hey, Nate, how you're doing today? Welcome on in. I'm just fiddling around on the ship, talking to the people, getting ready to head off to meet with the mad scientist. Finally, enthusiastic disposition?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Talking about distillation. What? Oi! Shut up! No, Nate, you're gonna get a shout out. If you come in here, you get a shout out. Why are you so passionate about it?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith. A faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But weren't they proud when you became a victor at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
Tell me about this plan again.
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
If you can't help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Seems quite trusting of you just to sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
What if this book doesn't have the answers you're looking for?
I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story?
This colonist on the Hope, a scientist named Will, saved me.
And how did he do that?
So I went from the Hope on the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
I'm going to help him recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
Because it's the right thing to do.
A commendable attitude.
Tell me again about the book. No, I already know about the book. Did you ever find someone who speaks French in this colony?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Sounds like a good lead. Where do we
That's a
find
good
him?
question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How would crew manifest help track down your scholarly friend? How's that a simple vicar happens to be a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
What do you think about it? Hey, wait, I want to talk to you
Yes,
some more.
you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
I want you off this ship. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get this
Of course.
one.
Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker?
That's the plan. Nah.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
Let's see. Remind me what are your thoughts on the Philosophists?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the Philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Let me get about the book that's in
Bakonu,
French.
the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Okay. Let's see.
Nothing too out of the ordinary.
There's something I want to ask him on this. Let's see. Go to plan again. Says Grand Architect of the plan. What else do you believe?
Scientism, as its name implies, believes that nature abhors equality. The strong survive, and the weak perish for the betterment of the whole. And reason, not emotion, is the seat of all morality. Wisdom means accepting the vicissitudes of life with grace and dignity.
Screw the weak. Sounds like a cruel belief system.
I prefer to think of it as looking at reality for what it truly is, not how we'd like it to be. Yes?
All right. Now we don't have any other crew members. We've already talked to Bavati on the last game, but hey, got some good food here. We sell the vodka and stuff on the Groundbreaker. All right, before we go to Groundbreaker, though, I do want to meet with the good doctor. Working on repairs. Good to see that she's keeping busy. All right. Let's see, that's fully modded. All my cook guns, I think I have fully modified up. So what do I have as my inventory weapons to see? Got the assault rifle for heavy ammo. Got the assault rifle, Deadite assault rifle, heavy ammo. Okay, this one light, and this is the plasma rifle. And all of them looks like they're all. Oh, reliable isn't modified, but that's because it can't be modified. Check our armor. Do I have any? Okay, I do have this now. Electrostatic surface applies electrical charge to the armor's exterior. In case you shock an attacker comes in contact with it. Ooh, that might be kind of good to have. Alright, now our armor is fully decked out. Say cheese. Alright, let's go to Pinnan's lab.
Now
Or the system's map. Okay.
arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Know anything about the auto mechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke.
I need a little help with my calculus. Can you integrate my natural log?
I have no calculus, so that actually is kind of funny.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
That's his favorite song? It's not my favorite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
Why am I not surprised?
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
What if you don't have a power source?
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
I guess so.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
And what might that be?
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
Aww. What about last captain? Do you miss him? Or the captain is the same as any other?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
I think she's becoming more than just a VI. I think she's becoming an AI. Have there been any other captains of this ship?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance?
Let's see, I want to learn more about the colony.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Fitness Orbital Lab.
Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most.
What do you know about Fitness?
There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapon system?
No, don't do
A
that.
sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
Why do you say the landing might be rough?
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them. There is a bounty on his head.
Let's see about, no, to do
A sen-
that. Okay, well,
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
let's talk more about Terra 2 since we just left
Where
there.
in Terra 2?
Emerald Vale in Edgewater.
Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like, say, a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet.
What do you think of the townspeople?
You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague.
How's Wedgewater faring since we left it?
Since you diverted power to Edgewater, the botanical lab shut down, and the deserters were forced to return to town. Meanwhile, the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population to prosper.
Alright.
Thank you for nothing, Captain.
What would you have me done? Kill everyone?
I cannot say. First, I need to adjust my memory interpretation sensors, but I think my answer is yes.
Okay.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Let's find out more about the Groundbreaker since we'll be going there after the orbital lab.
We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
You can take care for this, right?
I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
Great, thanks.
You are more than welcome, Captain.
Give me the spiel on the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with station representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid.
Good.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
And let's find out about Monarch.
Where in Monarch?
Stellar Bay.
Ah, Monarch, the armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's smuggler's port at Fallbrook.
Why is Monarch being blockaded?
I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points.
Smuggler
It's
port?
Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Go back to
Where?
Monarch.
Warning.
Castena.
All colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention. or
Pterosaurs.
death.
Do people live in Castena aside from the Marauders?
There are no people aside from marauders in Cascadia. There is only death.
What's the local report?
report is that you will very likely die if you leave Cascadia's landing pad.
Sounds
This
dangerous.
is one of those times where you say one word but really mean another, isn't it? I suppose you would find an environment like this fun.
I miss this game. Yeah, I'm really having a lot of fun with this right now. Okay, that's all I need to know. Alright, well let's go meet with the good doctor. I'll bring Pravati with me, and that's who I'll have. I don't like the vicar. There's something about him that just rubs me the wrong way. I think it's just his attitude. Can't really explain it, but why am I walking so slow? Oh, I'm over encumbered actually. How did that happen? Okay, well, let's go ahead and break some of the stuff down. Get some weapon parts back. This, I mean, this is so much more better. So yeah. I'll go ahead and get rid of it, even if I have a mod on it. Old MacDonald had a trip blade. E-I-E-I-O. And on this blade, he killed a sprat. E-I-E-I-O. For the ballad of Choosy Spacer. I have a pristine one, so I don't need that. If I could get all my weapons to be pristine, I will not really need weapon parts then. I can sell this stuff for money, but I'm actually making a pretty good amount of money already. Stock shit. I do not do any melee. I'm not that brave. 320. Oh, 400. Yeah. I'll get rid of that. Alright, let's see about my, let's see. Break down. I'll keep the overalls there and also that laboratory one. I do want to save one more power armor case of more companions. Same with the overhauled power helmet. Worker's outfit and the right control armor. There we go.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud.
Yeah, I hear ya. I'm just looking around. Breaking into your stuff.
Nicely done.
I got 2 maglocks back from that. We could probably use for some more lights in here or something.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Alright, so I've got hacked in. Sending a response, case undermined, original message appended. I'll work it out. Explain details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials will be present on Haceland, but locations elude me. Dubbed the new associate dirt side, Terra 2 near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust me, only about 35.7% at present. Recovering a ship should be long any time. I just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done. P.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Yeah. Ah, pocket watch. Oh, I sell that. Oh, okay, I could get the assault rifle here. I didn't have to buy it. Oh well. Scribble note. Reminder, mop up melted pig. Cysty pig. Hopefully these are ground up and fed to cysty pigs. Oh, molly cows to supplement their diet. They're rich in protein and healthy goodness. Oh, they feed themselves to themselves. Ugh. Oh, these just look great, don't they? Ugh. Sealed.
Also surprisingly nutritious.
Ew.
Ah, your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Spent over 4 decades in space with nothing but the technology of this little chamber keeping you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers, waiting for you to restore them.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Oh, that's nice. Minor, buy ladder. Reminder, obscure body in the KS system. Observe body. What kind of science is going on here? What the hell is that thing? It is alive. Hello. Auntie Chloe. Ah, that's a freaky looking thing. Alright, we got a terminal here too. I calculate the movement of the heavenly bodies, but not the madness of men. Newton. Experimental notes. Alright, we'll go from down up. Cysty pig notes. Spared one of my stock of experimental cysty pigs to be used as a renewed source of nourishment. I've named this lucky pig Bubbles. Given an animal name, establishes rapport and creates a positive emotional bond. It generally improves favor of tumors. So get to that. Tumors. Exit creatures, cysty pigs. Don't know how people used to survive without these genetically wonders of porcelain subsilicants. Slaughtering a pig for meat instead of harvesting tumors that ripen naturally falling off the flesh like mock apples off a tree. Seems the height of barbarity. Truly a miracle of modern science. So they eat tumors off the pigs. Tumors off the pig. No. Alright, this one is dated lesser than the other ones, so we'll look at this first. 12 of artificial Satan's safely introduced into style pig specimen. 2/17, reservation completed. Cysty pig tissue returned to living state. Brain tissue suffered from rapid nuclearization, attempting treatment. 558, treatment progressing. 820, treatment failed. Brain tissue irreparably damaged by rapid onset necrosis. 851, explosive cell death. 949, finished cleaning electrified remains of cysty pig from laboratory floor, walls, and equipment. But when they say explosive cell death, that probably means explosive cell death. 216, fresh out of anti-close experimental with Spacer's Choice partially emulsified creamer substitute. 1218, finished brewing, added 2 ounces of Spacer's Choice. 220, atrocious, felt part of self-die on the inside. Reminder, add Spacer's Choice to the list. Note to self number 2, buy more mouthwash. Eureka! Flash frozen substance material reverted back to its normal cell structure when treated with a tincture of dimethyl sulfoxide. Rate of explosive cell deaths was very respectable 6%. Bad news, difficult to acquire, limited quantities of compound likely produced by Auntie Cleo. Recently discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. Must find more. Alright, personal files. Back into it. Personal log entry. I've procured the services of one Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Reliable. Hope he doesn't name his ship after the quality of his services. I'm sending a new compass down to Hawthorne's via escape pod as soon as the retrieval process is complete. Hawthorne should make an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone. Law willing, he isn't a total buffoon. Uh, he is a buffoon. The fact that he stood right underneath the thing. Dehibernation experimental notes. Raising core temperature another 5C over 1 hour. Dosage appears to be working. Slight differences in processing in cysty pigs, but not beyond expected boundaries. Microscopic assessment show no signs of sudden traumatic mass cell wall collapse. Encouraging. Reminder, still need to mop up pig. Need to get a view of the cranium. Need to get a view into the cranium, see what's going on with the neurons. Oops, hand slip. Likely effects? Nothing important. May have numbness in the left heel. Who even needs that? That's why my left heel is numb. Looking at sample. Evidence of hyperactive production of dopamine and neuroceptine curious. No evidence of necrotic endotropic effects of neurons, however. Be excited now if I can just get them from exploding. Raise core temperature another 5C 1 hour. Oops, forgot I had to probe the brain. Jostled an elbow. Surgery may suffer numbness in right earlobe. Acceptable. Feeling ridiculous, most telling, mostly frozen stabs with me. You're doing fine. You're doing fine, Ripley. Practicing bedside manner to important age recovery. That's right. I made my character Ripley. Curious about the neurochemical production, side effects of prolonged hibernation. Subject may be experiencing trachyplegia. Exaggerated flight or fight response. Check brainwaves. Found a sharp intick in respective cognitive processing when I jostled the probe. Fascinating. Equivalent to speed up common fly brain. Might be useful in stressful situations. Suggested time dilation. See the world moving in slow motion. Would everyone from Hope have this sort of brain damage, or is it particular to Ripley? Can't wait to awaken more of the Hope, study in detail. Is it even right to call this effect brain damage? Seems like enhancement to me. Who would now want on-call hyperfast cognitive response? Envious? To expand the span of breath to an eternity, it may be able just from up to see the world in infinite detail. I would love to feel the fact to be able to control time in a way, or at least have the world go by slower when I'm thinking normal. Allow me to respond to things a lot better. Core temperature up, still stable. No sign of cell wall decay, neurological necrosis. Beginning a next 5C over 1 hour cycle. Yes, I believe I do envy you, Ripley. Alright, we're going to talk to the doctor in just 1 second here. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, I am back. Alright, let's talk to the good doctor here.
Oh, thank the Lord. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right.
Thanks.
Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the Hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
I'm talking about something else.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Is there some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Got a moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
You met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Relax, sit with me.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular.
Hey, you're right. I'm doing very well for myself.
Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress.
Anything else I want to talk to you about? Got one to talk.
Absolutely.
Would you ever leave your lab?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness
what I'm
and die
asking.
of hypoxia.
That's what I meant. Do you have some kind of life outside your work?
Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Why are you so obsessed with reviving the Hope's colonists?
Because we've lost our way. The board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned to total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you, people who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
Yeah, but you ride me. You must have solved the problem.
Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it?
Don't try to be funny. I'm glad to hear that. Everyone of the Hope is big on us.
We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
Speaking of caffeine. Hang on. Okay. I think I've done everything I can here. Can't get into his lab there. Got a poster. Ah. Science weapons. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find the target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Alright, well I think that's it that I can do here so far. Got a leak up there. Alright, well, let's go ahead and head on to the groundbreaker. Alright, groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
For better.
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure, we can have our engineer
Thanks,
now.
Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Break time's over. Wait, one second. That let me also bring
reading your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
Trying to remember how my character looked. Okay.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little backbait rat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Need a trick.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
I noticed you were in the middle of an argument earlier.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Or you knock someone out with a tossball stick?
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, all right? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan?
Okay, so Rizzo Rangers?
Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
And you resolved your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Hey, Captain
Captain
Unreliable.
of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
I could never got your name. I'm Ripley.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Okay.
I'll keep quiet.
Shoot, I'm stuck. There.
Carry on.
Wow, they're very observant. This guy's standing right there. Let's find a poster. For various crimes violations of board policy, including any of or all of the following: sedition, forgery, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board property.
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
Garner McReed. For several counts of public intoxication, destruction of groundbreaker's property, unpaid doctor fees, and resisting arrest. Contact Dr. Sentes if you have any information regarding McReed's whereabouts. Failure to report a tip may result in imprisonment and a fine. Proof of kill required to collect reward. Team of hate led some for a better tomorrow. Alright, here we go, some vending machines here.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Sell the junk I have. Alright, let's see here. Let me sell all the alcohol I have. Let's see here. Head, Musol, Space Chaw, Orc Apple Cider, okay, that's all that I want to sell. I might as well go ahead and sell some of these guns I have here since I got more than enough. Alright, I'll leave the Rex for right now. Same with the armor. And buy these.
Identification, please.
Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
I don't get this
You'll
result.
want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it.
Idea when my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, Doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Great. I'll go talk to him, and this has to be a mistake.
Not gonna lie, you're in a pickle. But Udom's an interesting guy. Might be y'all could come to accords if you play your cards right. Huh. Records show this ain't the first time your ship's been impounded. Seems to get cleared up pretty quick. You might not be in this pickle for long. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
For shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Can you tell me about Udom Bedford?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
So tension between Groundbreaker and the board?
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
But yeah, your station is in a state of disrepair. You can make the board fix it.
You mean the heat? Sure, we can make them fix it. But what would they do in retaliation? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway.
Board runs most of the system, don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
Thanks for the info.
Sure thing.
Looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Looking for a drink. You need recommendations?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
Got it.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
We know about. I'm going to go through all these. We know about stuff like salvage.
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
How does Halcyon Holdings work?
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm new around here.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. Then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
How does the Groundbreaker fit into that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
So there's an actual boardroom somewhere with all these companies' head in it?
Sitting around, drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
Got it.
Glad to help.
Didn't think there were many independent operators in the system.
Relative to the Board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
Look at something a little bit more local.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
How it else? That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain, matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
I didn't know about work. See you around.
He's seeing you.
Cleo's freighter hauling Tempactor on, dues paid. Rizzo's freighter hauling Blueberry, everything, dues paid. Freelancer, probably sunlight, dues paid. Freelancer, definitely sunlight, dues waived. Unreliable, business unknown, impounded. Hawthorne ship, but no Hawthorne. Wonder what happened there. Departure. Freelancer sublight, freelancer non, deadbeat, and the rest to go. Assist once again that he's part of the crew, but they acted like they didn't know him. Suspicious choice freighter delivered Callahan's new mask. The message is from GP Security. These conditions. This is a joke, right? I'm forwarding this around the station so no one thinks you're real. And you are. Welcome to Groundbreaker, asshole. Aren't fit for a sissy pig? You honestly expect me to share a berth with some junker flown by a freelancer? I'm a company man, and I demand company accommodations. Auntie Chloe will give me a withering glare if she saw how you treated her two-time employee of the month. Yes, that's me. You signed a social contract when you gave me clearance to land. I asked you to give me, I asked for what is mine by right. Room to breathe, a heated berth so I could walk around barefoot, and service with a smile, and you've given me 1 out of 3. I'll give you until I hit send to rectify this error. And harassment. Don't bother on her way. Said, hey, I landed like 15 minutes ago, and this crazy guy with no shoes has been throwing shit at my rig. Like actual shit. Can I open fire or what? Don't bother on her way. Okay, so wow. Someone there is not very happy.
Huh? Hey, carry on.
Cluster requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught outside, you'll be shot on sight. Use a disguise to prevent immediate hostility.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar, shipped in and out with.
No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You're hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of stuff.
Other personnel restricted. Okay, I need an ID. I need a Groundbreaker ID.
Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
What it's like working in security SDL on the space station.
Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Jeez. Whoa, right, just trying to make
I'm not
conversation.
here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you moved.
Gosh. What's in Mardet?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
I'm Mardet, not guard or officer.
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
I'm sitting there at Creep Bounty. Where can I find them?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
We'll take the boasting.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
What bounties do you have available?
Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. Groundbreaker's keeping calm at the moment.
Go away. Oh, I don't have to worry about it. I can actually take these things without any repercussions. Okay. Hope everyone's having a good day. I hope you have a wonderful Sunday. Oh
Try
boy.
not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Slap your family tonight. Oh.
A hard cider for a hard life. Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bill somehow.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would have shut down. You been flying the outer systems route lately?
Drink efficiently.
Are out there.
Okay, there's our bar.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
There's your drink, man, if you
want anything else, just flag me down.
Just keep coming around. This seat's my berth for the night. How's business around the station?
Same as everywhere, I guess. The Mardette's been talking about rising crime rates, but I don't see it.
It's getting so an honest soul can't buy the Aether without getting a thruster shot up.
I have to see to the other tables. I'll stop by again later.
I like how there's just average conversations around here.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till Junlei gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
What's this heat issue you keep hearing people complain about?
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Sounds like you might have an issue with your thermal control system.
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
Who's in charge of fixing it?
Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up.
What do you need radiators for?
They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space. Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems to be blowing straight down the promenade.
How long has it been like this?
Weeks? I've lost track. Too law-damn long.
Well, maybe we could do something about
That's
that.
not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
We know about Chief Julie.
There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
Suppose on your way I could get to Stellar Bay or on Monarch.
Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the Corps pulled back to Terra 2.
You know why?
It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up.
All the traders in the system come through. Heard anything interesting?
I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time?
Oh, I wish I could retire now. Early retirement. Let's see what we got to sell.
Nothing you need and everything you want.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, so she has restricted stock, but I can't get anything from there. She's got assortments of stuff. These bits left over on the fire after the 60 big tumors are cooked. 60 bits. But you just can't eat one. Oh. So the idea that it's just, oh. Alright, everything got prepared. Stuck.
A new
More?
face. What's your pleasure, stranger?
See if she has anything else to
Only
say.
the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how folk who can't figure the bleeding edge technology of a spoon can manage to get ships into space?
Okay, so not much help there. So it's in the back room. Kegs. Looks like their kitchen. Yep, there's a cook.
It only gets ugly around here when the corporates stir up trouble.
Just some food stuff, another cook. Are you okay?
I'll be just a moment.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
She just needs to know.
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapon. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon Colony.
What do you think you're doing?
Okay, oops. Nothing at all.
I don't have time for this.
I'm just curious of what is actually in there though, but then I want to load up my Whoa, a lot of ammo. But I don't think about it. Ooh, a heavy machine gun. Alright, so now I'm going to load up anyway. I'm just going to have myself a little bit of fun here real quick. Oh, that was kind of fun. Alright. No, I'm not going to break into the back of her shop, actually. We'll talk to her, though.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Excuse me. What is the benefit of modifying my weapons?
Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Self-improvement, including one's weapons, is always a worthy endeavor.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire.
Does it modify a weapon by the warranty?
A what? Sorry, hon. Here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRANTIES tops the list.
Okay. What kind of fire modifications?
Right here for a start. I got a fair selection. Modified weapons are my specialty.
Just right, can I take a mod off and place it?
No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic toys.
But attach modification.
Only takes a bit of elbow grease and a spot of engineering know-how. Most ships have a workbench near the cargo hold. Ours is in engineering. You can take your new toys over there if you feel like tinkering. So, what can I get you?
So we have to trade. See what kind of mods she has available. Can't get those ones. See, she has a sugar grip. That's for swords and stuff. Funtime barrel, back to power, and extendo sight. Wide assortment of guns. Flamethrower. She has a heavy machine gun in the back room, but she doesn't have it available for me to buy. Fine. We'll buy your guns anyway.
Gonna head to Varus for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order.
I was wondering what they did with the others. I guess I'll just chuck it down here. How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch, okay?
Couple instructions. Frankie got a lead on some salvage. One of the groundbreakers' old hangars was bricked over by something until someone found it poking out of the Citadel's quarters. We had to get us to go ahead and plant our flag once we clear out the new rivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You got to climb up the top of their bunks and head towards the back wall. Lydia says you should watch back. She thinks you're being tailed. In other words, typical Lydia. I don't know if there's anything I should be doing here yet, but there's some loot. I don't feel like jumping down there. Let's see what's in these rooms here. Ow.
Nicely done.
Easy does it.
Here we go.
That's the last of them.
Pretty big guys. What did I do that for? Let's see. Is there a setting for a flashlight? Really, I don't have a flashlight or anything like that. Ah, so I could get into a room without her knowing I'm here. Since there's no morality system, I don't mind doing this. Okay, that's all we could do in that room. Let's see what's in here. Ah. On the other side of the promenade here. Before I venture into there, let's see what's on this other side over here by the store.
Hello? Someone there? Help! I'm locked in here. Can you get me out?
You'll have to show me how to do that.
Thank you, stranger.
Ugh.
Shit, ain't that a relief?
Oh God.
You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend.
What happened?
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually 2 things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
How long were we in there?
Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft.
Did you hear what you're gonna do for me? I'm gonna ask it.
You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is?
Close off the door again. Just make sure people know I help you out.
That all? Of course. Everyone on the ship's gonna hear about this. Hell, it's the only chance I've got to keep my job.
Oh, prestige. Oh, that's just disgusting. Ah, that's bored. Alright, so let's see what we can do out here. Looks like I can walk along these pipes. Oh, here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me save it just in case I die here. Can I move? Looks like it's just for this. Okay. Did I actually do everything up here? Caterpillar.
Slick.
Here they go.
Poor guys. Huh. What do I have to go out here for? There's nothing out here. Well... Ow. Permanently crippled. Your legs have been damaged too many times and the effects have been permanently lowered. Get 1 perk point, but my movement speed is... no, I'm not going to reject... I'm going to reject that. I think I'm right behind the bar or something. I don't know where I'm at. Oh, I missed that. I missed this door. I didn't even know this door was here. Oh, now I have it. Come on, quiet. Here we go. Alright, now to head back down. Let's visit some more of the promenade. Almost ready to level up to level 9. Alright, before we go up to that section, go through here first.
You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Silly.
Furu, we could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
Is this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Oh, you don't even like her? You're checking in on her? Let's see. Yeah.
You say that like it's weird.
That's just very noble of you.
It is most certainly not. And watch where you go saying that, okay? You're gonna give people the wrong idea. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid. That's all.
Familiar. Gotta see who did her voice acting. Let's see. Victoria Shantez. What else has she done? Let's see. Nothing I realized, but her voice just sounds so familiar though. Okay, well. Maybe I can look in on Jessie?
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
I don't know why we have to look in on Jessie. I might do this mission a little bit later. Let's go figure out some more stuff here. Oh boy. Here we go.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
If you're looking for a Spacer's Choice, ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
That's not bad. They're struggling, but they got good hearts.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a Spacer's Choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
I want to ask you about the app.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You all right in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top-quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Sounds like he has to keep that on all the time. Do you miss eating solid foods?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon Colony.
Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse Mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Wow. Does Spacer's Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Hang on, everybody. I'm gonna need to clean this lens on my camera real quick here. Oh, kind of. It's had a smudge on it. Probably from my cat. Look at everything all over the place on my desk. Found a camera laying on its side on my desk this morning. Let's see if I got that angled right. It does look a little bit more crisper. Okay. Do you need me to help you get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
I'm addressing the man behind the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job, it may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Sorry if I push you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
What do you sell here?
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too.
Must be shoddy quality if it needs replacing.
Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again?
The line?
It's a script. If I don't follow it to a T, I might lose my job. You want me to do it right?
If you don't mind.
Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop improving their lives with our fine products. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate.
It says like Aramid gear won't break the first time you use it. Cheap crap versus the good stuff, I get it.
That's why you should get a backup or 3. Become a frequent buyer. Join our Friendship Rewards program. Program currently unapproved in Alpha, rewards and friendship pending.
Uh-huh.
Have a look.
Alright, let's see. What does he have? Oh, I definitely want to buy those mag picks. Get as many of them as I can get. Some food items. He has moon hand helmets. Costume accessories. Allows me to lie more. Let's see. That's all he has in armor is just some helmets and just ordnance control armor. Has a few weapons, but nothing really. Got a 35% discount right now, though. It's not bad. Let's see about selling. I got a few pieces of junk. Let's go ahead and sell those stuff. We'll sell this stuff. So the hibernation helmet. Let's go ahead and just sell the blaster, the bolter pistols.
Got it. Heads down. I don't want the chaw. Dude, not much else is here. Oh, except some light ammo here. Let's wait until this guy walks away. Go, shoot. Don't make me shoot ya. Go!
Oh well, it's just some light ammo. Alright, and then we have this one other here, the rest in go.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
Alright, let's go ahead and buy what we can here. Whoa, elite troop armor. Better than what I have right now, but I'll wait a little bit. See if I can find the stuff on my own.
When you were sick, who took your...
Pink armor. There we go. Buy those. Oh, grenade launcher. Oh, I'd love to have that.
Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? This has been Halcyon News.
Oh, what's this? Squatter journal. I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To them, it's just background radiation. Was it my fault the captain decided to take off early? Was it my fault no one checked the crew manifest? Was it my fault they replaced me with a full-timer? Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. As far as anyone concerned, I'm Groundbreaker's trash. That's how I live. No one will agree with me to take me on as a crew. I suppose that's how I'll die. Like this, I'm right behind the medical bay. Okay, maybe I'll wait until I get an ID that I can use as a for my holographic shroud. Alright, let's go into here. Alright, well, where's that area? Review movies. My big canid friend. Synopsis. A lab-grown rat, Canid, goes on an adorable rampage, leading a family of scientists on a wild goose chase across the Emerald Field. Spending the holiday away from the home proves to be a chore, but the family soon realizes that true friends are the monsters you meet along the way. Rated FSR11 for fun time, simulated rampage, and body count 11. Nanner Spank 7 Primal Affections. Synopsis. Raised by wilderness primals, one man will leave the jungle to know he can explore the one he doesn't. Keystone. He came for Nannerspink, but he stayed for love. Can a young corporate executive collar this creature, or will she waken the beast within? Rated PACNS for passion, anthropod, and consensual nanner spanking. God. Pay-per-view serials. Baking with Edna. Synopsis. In this time-honored culinary classic, Chief Edna gives valuable life lessons while she cooks from the Book of Improved Cakes. Learn to maintain a structured kitchen, obey your head chef, achieve a good sponge, and obey your sous chef. Edna is the boss of her kitchen. Now she can be the boss of yours. Space Hospital. Synopsis. If the walls of the orbital hospital could talk, I'll shriek with terror. These doctors have seen it all. Zero-G cyst, lacing, extraterrestrial terra trauma. Next, on a very special episode, in order to maintain a tramp thief, Dr. Mongrave must become a serial arsonist. Don't forget to see Space Hospital Nights for steamy suspense. And Bedbrook's Brood. An ordinary colony family daydreams of the extraordinary. While Luna works in a factory canning processed borscht, her ham-headed husband cooked up a scheme to land her in a big promotion. Will that lovable fool ever learn to be satisfied with what he has? Bodrick's Brood is a testament to the less is success family lifestyle. Okay. Anything else to go down there? Heck. Alright, fair subject, be careful. One of you B-schoolers came asking for you, wanted to know what it was like to drink, who you talked to, and what your temperament's like. Tried to pay me off. I took the bits and told her a pack of lies. Watch your back when you get in. Don't even find you in the waste disposal chute. Space for the ISCC. Icy, it's been a while I heard from you. You're in that long haul from the Dekvova right now. Hope all goes well. I got a space for you and yours to meet up when you get back. It's a storage room, but it's safe and quieter than the bar. Should be able to accommodate most of your folks. No fees or anything. Just buy me you a beer. Just let me buy you a beer. And from please stop. Mr. McRee, we have received your proposal for the 10th time and do not agree that galactic mushroom is an acceptable flavor for Rezio's beverage. Even if we were to pursue the idea, the samples you sent us are strangely hallucinogenic. An open package alone caused mayhem in our receiving bay. Please don't reach out to us again. Alright, well, all the stuff we'll be stealing. The guy's basically sitting right there. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I thought I had the key card.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Thought for sure I had a key card for Rest Stop. Maybe I accidentally used it already. I have to find another one. Okay, well. Talk with this guy.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
Looking for Gladys.
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
What's that on the Groundbreaker?
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
How does Groundbreaker keep the board at bay?
Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free.
Mission Sublight.
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
Do you do business with the Promenade merchants?
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Alright. Can I get a room?
Still getting acquainted?
Looks like I can't.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room? I'll just move along. Wait, this is almost certainly my room. That's my underwear on the floor. Now see here, what was I doing again?
Okay. Yeah.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Wow. Then it said he said he could give me a nav key to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000 bits. Ooh. Each has a discount since Phineas sent me?
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Oh, jeez. No need to do that. Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms here. Serious about the details.
Do you know Edna over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
How was Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
You know where I'm
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Find outpost, corporate secrets, got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
What other jobs do you know about?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
Let's see what you got for sale.
I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Ooh, think I leveled up? Contains public warnings of us mining outposts in Stellia might be... You know what, I might... Looks like this is, Captain's Terminal. You know what, I'm gonna grab this. What's this? Battered Mardet data pad. Used by the Mardet security forces from the accumulated deaths and crime. This has been accessed over a decade. Down in the Dakota has been able to purchase old data pads with the hope of finding clues to forgotten cache goods they can sell. This old data pad contains incident reports from various Mardet security patrols. Most of the details are simple finds and dust-ups between the crew and Wildfat freighters and corporate haulers. 2 entries have been marked for later review. August 7th, 2344. Responded to a code ID 10T at also. Bert asked us to bounce some Back Bay rat that got himself soaked in Spectrum Red. Drunk and full, got into a scuffle with engineer Tyson's people. We tossed the rung link out back across the bays. Asshole fought the entire way, telling us that we're sorry telling us he'll be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. This is some new Hammersmith marketing stunt. I'm complaining to Satana. October 25th, 2344. Had another run with the rug leech from the Last Hope. Don't know why. Don't know how the uppy figure crawled out from the back bays without us noticing. Locked himself in the repair bay off of docking ship 13. Refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty or some shit while we were trying to talk him out. Had to break off our shift. Had to break off when our shift ended. Whole head's got to come out eventually. Okay. Let's grab these mag picks. Let's see, what else does she have here? Purple berry munch. Dry purple berries. Chocolate chip free nuts and tropical flakes. Carbohydrates. Soft sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Ooh, that sounds kind of nice. I like sour candy. Savager helper. Corrosion. Alright. Let's see. I've already been in there. Let's get us an 8 hour sleep in. Alright, skill points. Alright. I want to put some more into stealth. Also, same with ranged. Alright, that looks good. Put some more into tech. Put some in leadership. There, that looks good. Oops. I gotta do that again. Put 5 there. 2 there. There. Dialogue. That I think is a little bit better. Like that. Booker max. Let's see here. Because your hack skills are max in the party. Threat generator, base health. I'll just do this one.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
All right. Okay.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Alright, recent users. Callahan M, Bryson B, Almaton T. Callahan is still the access user Callahan. The hat. Made a choice. Let's see, I keep trying to tell you the hat doesn't fit right. There's something wrong with it. How many people worn this thing before me? This is my life now because of it. I'll take it off. I'll be your moon man, but there won't be anything left of me to care. You made your spacer choice when you signed the employee contract. Hi, Mom. No, you're doing well, Mom. Thought I'll check in. Engineers visit the shop at brunch. I remember when I used to turn the wrench back home on Terra 2. Lady Hagen over at Sublight told me that I could always pursue a career in salvage if the scene doesn't work out. Please give Dad and the others a hug for me. Mom, it would really be great that if you could stay in touch like this. Little reminders of home are more important than ever. Enjoy the quality spacer goods I sent. I could get you. You get ones like that at home, but I figured you might appreciate me getting the company discount at all. Martin. Are you okay, honey? Mom. I feel kind of bad for that guy. Scary public notices the heat. I know it's bad. We got the what? I know it's bad. As one whose office is closest to radiators, you can't imagine why I want to take 3 showers a day. I hear you. We got the hands on the problem. We got the eyes on the problem, and hands in tools. It's a mechanical problem with a mechanical solution. In the meantime, enjoy some additional water rations and take breaks. You deserve them. If you're thirsting for cooler air, talk to your closest engineer about a spot with favorable circulation. JT. So that's the engineer. Seeking contractors, so by Savage. Speaking ethically flexible spacer with Stellar Bay landing clearance, payment in exchange to return for legal salvage. Details given upon acceptance of contract. Active warrants, prior convictions, no questions asked. Our background check filters out criminal red flags. Plausible deniability is the Sublight way. Celia Hagen for details. Warehouse next to Spraitworth's joint, second floor. Loitering on board property is strictly forbidden. Do not delete. The Hastling Holding Corporation office and its Everens are for conducting official board business only. Excuse me. Anyone found misusing board property will be fined accordingly. Board property includes, but not limited to, Hastings Holding office here on Groundbreaker, the space directly in front of my desk, the space directly behind my desk, my doorway, my berth, and most importantly, my stairs. Thank you for your cooperation, Udrum Bedford, Certified Liaison. P.S. Please note that the next spacer caught drinking on the stairs outside the embassy may find themselves on the roof side of an airlock. P.P.S. Since this is the third time I had to post this message and I'm sick of tired of it, I would not hesitate to open a board-sanctioned investigation into your behavior, and when you are caught, punish you extraordinary, Felix Millstone. Ah, that's the guy that was in the cargo bay. Sublight salvaging and shipping.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Warehouse terminal messages. Don't run. From Hagen. Lost another contractor to the UDL gunship. This is your daily reminder that legitimate business doesn't run from authorities. And that is what we are. Stay calm. Present your papers. If you get tangled up in the courts, I'll personally bail you out. Anyone seen Hawthorne lately? Use some reliable help. Oh, it looks like they've been looking for the unreliable. From Helgen from Foot Shipments. Unlike most of you sprats, Catherine is bringing Sublight in a consistent outcome. From today until I say so, you're to treat her as an extension of my desk. Speaking of which, Tobias, order an extension for my desk. Velbrook Shipment, Purple Bay Liqueur, lots. Spectrum Vodka, even more than that. Erotic Generic, the locals aren't picky. Erotic Exotic, except for the ones who are. Spice Cake Surprise. I don't know what it is, but the last month's order list, so either track some more down or do your best in the kitchen. Black Hole, Helgrim signed tossball poster. P.S. Tobias, where are we with that desk extension? This weekend salvage. My scanner says that Marditz impounded a freelancer ship after the captain misbehaved. The crew dropped so many bits at Vera's place that they can't afford to lift the impound. Whoever gets me salvage rights sits quietly in my office and watches professional work. One of ours had an alteration with one of theirs, lost another contractor, scrapped the ship, dedicated a tenth of the salvage to funeral expenses. I take care of my people. A little sprat told me that a crate of spoiled cysty pork ended up at the bottom of the Monarch Canyon. Let's see how much they can sell. Speaking of which, no one eats at Auntie Cleo's stall until I say so. Something in the kitchen gone bad. Next time one of us finds an abandoned ship and decommissions it, they are just better dispatch a ground team to the debris field before the marauders have their turn. Just because we're salvagers doesn't mean we have to be scavengers. Turn the route, exit. Alright.
Salvage is a family business. We've got each other's backs.
These are just contractors. Looks like we need to go up a level.
A bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Gee, Victor, calm down. She was just being nice.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers.
Ah, this is Tobias.
You the one flying the Unreliable?
Well, you has had a long, hard life. He is scarred up like crazy. Okay, well, I'm here. I should keep myself known as Hawthorne.
Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So you're a Subway employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
I should go. Alright. Nice view from up here. Looks like I won't be able to do that without them noticing. Well, it doesn't. It's not red, so.
What? Thought I heard something. Hey! What do you think you're doing? Just.
See what's in here. Then I'll just load up the save game. Ooh, good amount of bit cartridges, that's for sure. Yeah, but I lose acceptance, recognition. Let me see, what is my reputation looking like? Let's see here. Still neutral among everything else. Alright, let's talk with this woman here.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Name's Ripley, Captain Unreliable.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Ada here, you're calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
There is always a catch.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
So special about Stellar Bay.
First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. Second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack.
Not the nav key, but can I still take the job?
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
I think Sublight isn't strictly a salvage operation.
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
What kinds of other sectors does Sublight pursue other than salvage and shipping?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Sounds complicated but profitable.
Thank you. I work hard to keep it that way.
Very honest about Sublight's criminal side.
Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate.
Just how organized is this business?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets, grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Ask. I have nothing to hide.
Don't think I have anything else to ask her. Nope.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Okay.
Welcome back to Sublight, where we make salvage dreams come true.
Does somebody handle any legitimate business, or all that just a front?
That's a good question. Yes? Yes, that sounds right. I'll make sure to include that in the new employee salvage tutorial.
Okay. All right. Starburst. No, Starwurst. Spratwurst. Okay, Spratwurst. Man, I can't even speak.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of Spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
What's Spratwurst exactly?
You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices.
Man, it snows so much now I can't even see the grass. Everything's completely covered. Is Bratwurst like bratwurst? I've seen that a lot.
Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike.
What does terra-fried mean?
Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry.
Is Bratwurst your invention or what?
Legally? No. The terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&D'ing our own special meat.
That's enough talk now.
Just as well. Near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm-fresh sprats.
Mm-hmm. We got
fresh from the grinder, any hour.
Yep, Spratwurst. Farm-raised sprat. Deboned and fine ground and fried in hot oil. Terra-fried Spratwurst use the finest herbs and spices. Try it with double mustard. Well, I have to take away the taste. And I have some junk to sell. Yes, I do. Let's go ahead and sell that junk. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Ugh. Ike's Armory.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor. Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Are you a special yourself?
Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
You did what after the what?
Not from around here, are ya? After leaving Earth, they worked a local gas giant from a floating refinery. Dangerous work. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
What about your wares?
Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape.
What do we got for sale? Alright, so he has some pretty good amount of armor. There's only one piece that's higher than what I have right now, which is troop armor. Got some troop helmets. Nothing really that fancy I need. Oh, that's getting cold. Officer Spine. Alright, let me see about what I can sell. I also have Officer Spine too. Origin of the name of this sword is lost in antiquity. Who knows why it named Officer Spine? Because the officer can stand straight knowing they wield these powerful swords. Or was it that the officer like the sword invented Noxus fumes? No one knows. Okay. I think I really could sell. Spacer's Charles, let's sell that. E. Brew. Open Lager. Okay. That's the engineering. Anti-Cleos.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Aren't you just a glorified vending machine?
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed.
Let me take a look at that. Maybe I can fix it.
Shock simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Shocked subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Okay. Nothing really, not a whole lot here, so we'll just leave that be.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Because I can't get back there.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information
back to
leading to the
Byzantium,
capture
you
of noted
gold-plated
terrorist
bastards.
Phineas Wells. Report
Yeah,
any
no one
sightings
wants
to
you
your
on
local board
Groundbreaker.
embassy.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junling's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail. Got my sights on you.
Does that dome look safe to you?
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the League and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims.
Ah, yes.
Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
I want to ring you, scrawny Nike spat front. Give me back my ship. Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yeah, he sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
You didn't lie by feral cannons. He died in an escape pod accident. I'm gonna try to be as truthful as I can to him.
Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details.
Again, I'm very sorry. Can we get back to the topic at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
That was pretty quick on how he just went ahead and just lifted it. Huh. Probably was keeping it on because he wanted to make sure that Hawthorne came by. Why is the report so interested in Wells anyway?
You haven't read the posters. He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What's this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Is there anything I can do to help? Stop playing coy, find have your way. Is there anything I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
Can't tell you where Wells is.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
We're leaving. You know what? I don't have a problem getting on the bad side of...
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
Board reputation decreased. That's fine. I don't care. The board could go fuck themselves. There's nothing in there I want anyway.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
I don't know how earlier. Let me see. Let me think about my reputation. I don't know how earlier I got some positive from the board. But 7% positivity, but 2% negative. I don't know how the hell I got that 7%. Maybe because I agreed to help out the guy from Spacer's Choice, maybe. Another public terminal. Hack. Groundbreaker meetup from the Wildcats. Even though it's been nigh on 20 years since our last meetup on Groundbreaker, I was hoping we could get the old game back together. I understand that things have changed. Some of us are long-range haulers, some of us have gone corporate, some of us are likely dead, and some of us are on Tartarus and not reading this message, but I have lost hope. No one responded to my last invite. I hope this means your schedules are filled up with family gatherings and job opportunities. Stay free, freelancers. And corporate collective. Subject conveyors rights. Hi all, I just want to get off the ice from around. I just got off ice from a round trip on Tacova. 2 years out, 2 years back. Imagine my surprise when we dethawed and Groundbreaker comms asked our docking. They told us our docking was going to be delayed. 1 hour turned into 5, then days went by, and in the end we spent a entire goddamn week waiting for a berth in this law-fucked bolt bucket. And because we are kicking our heels all the time, not one of us got paid. I don't know about you, but I got expenses. The family does not see enough debt you wouldn't fucking believe. And even if I'm not working, I still gotta make my payments. Does this seem proper to you? Don't we conveyors have rights? We should do something about this. If you agree, leave a message here and I'll respond when I get back to Gen Santa in 3 years. Iceman out. 3 years. Jeez. And especially for clearance levels, my menu, notices. Regarding the food situation, to those who have raised concerns about the quality of Groundbreaker's victuals, yes, I am aware the promenade stinks. Now we put the matter to rest. Our ancestors didn't raise the humble beginnings on a diet of spratwurst and browurst. But that's the reality of life up here. If you can salt it, can it, or zip it up in a pouch, and we're not picky about calling it food. Spacers make with what we have, and what we have is smelly meat, lots of salt, and 11 kinds of mustard, last time I counted. Try and enjoy it. Ship impounded? This is a general notice about our impound policies. If the board impounds your ship, take it up with the board. Their embassy is the gaudy building opposite Sublight's warehouse. Send them your questions, outstanding fees, and hate mail, especially hate mail. If Groundbreaker impounds you, pay your damn fees and don't bother my people. That's from Julie. Looking for work. Urgently inside for a new crew to sign on with. I've been stuck on Hycelian for almost a year now, and I don't know what's holding up my next posting. Never had to wait this long to be on another freighter. I plan to take one of the rare long hauls back to Earth, but I've never been able to find any. And even the shorter skips in the inner world seem rarer than the outer world routes these days. Outer world? Roll credits. If anyone has any information about upcoming work, please post it here. And down on my luck. Hey, so here's my story. My ship impounded into Groundbreaker on a rough state. We couldn't make the repair fees, the docking fees, refueling, or the fees not being able to pay our fees. So I'm kind of stuck here now. And then they took my ship and sold it off as scrap. Now my credit is shot to hell, and corporate freighters won't hire me out. I'm hoping someone with a bunk to spare and a place to go is feeling charitable. Thanks for listening. This post has been placed 56 times in 632 days. Yeah, for a person. I don't know who that is. Alright, well, I look think it's time for us to take a quick trip into engineering.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information.
Alright, let's save. Well, you can see the heat radiating here.
This is how XF411s and an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today?
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without notice.
I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair. The one above the Lost Hope?
That was days ago.
The fucking door. It locked behind me. And it wasn't until this freighter captain found me that I...
You're lucky the chief would have my ass if I spaced you. Now get back to work, Private.
Right away, sir. Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
You should clear out. Engineering's a dangerous place to wander until we get those radiators fixed. Watch out something doesn't explode in your face.
We're all wearing long sleeve shirts in a place that is extremely overheated. Surprised these guys are not passing out. You just see the heat wave. Alright, well, let's talk to Julie here.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Ripley, nice place you got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
So she's the leader of this whole ship. Do whatever I can to help you keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Just passing through. Now that my ship's out of impound, I can safely say I'm heading for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Buddy, you wanted to talk to the Julie. Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Nudge Parvati to continue.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Why don't be shy about requesting time off? You need to clear notes in person.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Oh. Nice job, Parvati.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
I heard you have a heat problem. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed them yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Is there no room for the compromise?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
Intelligence. You need a
Reasonable,
contractor.
huh? That's the best news I've heard all day.
Sorry, I didn't click
According
it
to my
that fast.
grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Back bays. Am I supposed to know where that is? How do you know the parts are still there?
I keep diligent records of station repairs, requisitions, and available assets, just like my grandmother taught me. The station's radiators haven't changed since her time, and her records say the parts should be there. I trust them.
Back bays. Where is that?
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Okay, so we need to get her parts for the ship.
The ship's groaning something fierce, but I can make time for you.
You don't have a lot of faith in the board.
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
It's not like Tom Bedford very much.
I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udon Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters.
How do you keep the board at a safe distance?
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
It's like being a command around here.
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
So the ship is family business?
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
Since I'm sure those big shoes to fill.
Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Where's the self-destruct mechanism? Aren't you a young people training a successor?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
Body here can help you share the burden.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You've got my attention.
And that's it for right now. So...
This is Halcyon News. We
oh,
interrupt your
jeez,
regularly
it's
scheduled
constantly
travel
going.
time for the following
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
Alright, so let's go to our journal. Got a bunch of quests here. So, purchase an IQ soda bay from Gladys. So the job just investigating just getting on Terra 2. Just been to Terra 2, so maybe I'll go and see what that is all about. Get new parts for the radiator. Let's go ahead and activate this one for right now.
Rest assured, the far-sighted corporate leaders of Halcyon.
Alright, let's go down.
Hey, McBride, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Huh. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
I'll do this one, intimidate. What that does. Wonder, let me see something about dialogue trees. I wonder what that plus symbol is. Okay, here it is. With a check, companion with a plus sign next to it. What does that mean? It says. Ah, okay, so it's a bonus from a companion normally when Victor's there. Okay, so that puts me up to Intimidate 40 that I'm able to do this because he's in my party. You're gonna get on the ship if you play nice.
Ooh, look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit.
Here for some parts Julie sent me.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew.
So I got the part then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
You know, okay. First of all, he has a bounty on his head. Second of all, he has murdered engineers. They're just coming down here to get parts for everyone else on the ship. And he says that they're having fun with one of the other engineers that came down here. The crew's having their fun with them. I'm gonna kill this son of a bitch.
Coming.
No. Okay, maybe I need to just a little bit more tactfully. All right. First of all, let me get Victor Max loaded up with some armor. I'm gonna give him the so what does he have right now? He has a shot of shotgun. Pretty good amount of power on it. Okay, cool. And he has a telescoping staff as the secondary. Alright, her body. She has tactical shotgun. And her impact hammer. Oh, looks like I can level up with some more. Oh, no, perk's not available just yet. Okay. Alright, my character. Alright, I'm gonna
Look
skip.
at this.
I'm gonna skip through a lot of this.
You came.
We already did this. Oh, what if I can't do that now? He loses his intimidation ability? I guess so.
I know this ain't a. That's 10.
Alright. Alright, looks like that might not be the best way to do that. Let's do this again. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna skip to the dialogue, save it, and then I will start attacking then.
Look at this, right? You came with.
Alright, so let me first go around, see if there's anything I could take without them going after me for it.
Did I hear something? Okay. Wasting my time.
Smells kind of like Old West's outfit pipes.
Not another step in that direction, friend.
That's probably where the parts are.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
Oh, this is where all the crew was at. There's a lot of good stuff I could get from here once I clear all these guys out.
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. It may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow.
What brings you to the back base?
Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
Youth these days have no principles.
I can't tell if you brought friends or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to lay off the fumes and head back to work.
I've got some radio parts, Engineer could use your help in solving them.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
You'll have...
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
All right, fine. Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some fun taking all this stuff. See, I wonder if... Oh, no, there's two in here. Alright, so I think the best way to attack them would be from over in here. Oh boy, they're a little tough here. Did I not save it before I did that? Jeez.
Look at this, right?
Is it?
I'm tired of this guy. I might have to go ahead and actually might have to bribe him.
Unwashed masses would turn their noses
So
up
I
at
really
this place.
hate this guy.
Or cut them off.
Killing engineers.
Not another step in that direction, friend.
Or what? Tell this engineer to leave here.
You're the first person.
Let's see. Never get out of here.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
That'd be for me. I'm ready for this.
Nice hit! No! We were destined to prevail.
Oh. Did it? Quickly save this. Alright. Huh, no. Wow, talk about not knowing what actually just happened to their own people. Wow, they're very alert. They don't care about their own comrades dying around them. Okay, well. Let's loot everything I can down here. Probably gonna end here probably in about less than an hour from now. Let's see here. Let's grab all this stuff here. Probably what I'll do is I'll finish off this quest here.
Easy.
Man, a lot of good stuff. Let's first get all the loot from everything that I've killed so far. I'm not your friend. Alright, let's go ahead and get this saved again. Let me go ahead and get myself beefed up a little bit here. Increase base health. Increase health regeneration. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go.
initiated.
Go!
This is bad! Ah, that gotta hurt. Everyone all right?
Yeah, I could go and give him proof that I killed him. Where was that? Those. Level up.
Clean.
All right, let's see here. I'm gonna increase my range a little bit. Apply. And now I could do another perk. Better vendor prices, time dilation, armor rating, science, weapon magazine size, speed. But I'm going to do vendor prices. See, Pravati, she can now have a new skill here. Let's see. Chance of looting mods when she's in the party. Weapons, armor rating, or range damage. I like the idea of having her, because I want to have her pretty much with me all the time. Victor Max. I'm gonna do this one.
Their pastures.
I don't know if I missed out on anything killing McReed, but I didn't like that guy. If I missed out on something with him, oh well. Looks like this is the back way into here. Oh, I never even noticed this. Huh. See what's on the other side.
Find a new friend. Here we go.
Oh. Alright, this is after I leveled up.
Junlei's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
gotta really learn to say them more often before I start attacking things.
Here we go. Everyone all right?
You okay, everybody? Maybe next time I'll level up, I'll give you some more base health or armor or something. When I set on Groundbreaker, I thought this would be my gateway to the stars, the beginning of my epic Tales of Spacer. Now I grow shrooms on for a bunch of outlaws, not even for selling. They just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tricking for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. Heard of a supply contractor has just got dissolved into chemicals and flushed down the waste treatment for stealing from Lydia. Now McReed, he's always happy to see me, calls me his fungus lad. Update. McReed has set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I need to get me more careful about what I'm growing. I ought to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. And it sounds like McReed was screw loose. Alright, well I think we did everything we can down here. Oh, I didn't save my skills yet. Well, I really want to get these all the way up to 50. Move this up just to 5, up to 30, that up to there, and let's do some more dialogue. Alright. The perks, better vending prices. Body. Victor Max. Okay, I think I looted everything I can in here. Alright, now let's go back to Julie and give her the radiator parts. And then I'll probably raid out after I talk with Julie. Excuse me.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Got the parts for radiator.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation.
Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
I'll make our way
Don't
down there.
worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area.
Is that it? Nope.
Here we go!
Take everything first before I do any of the repairs. She wants me to go over there, so let me go first over here. Ow. To HTTP, HGQ, transmission via probe, achieved at source. It's my honor to repeat that Groundbreaker has successfully arrived at the range point. Having received our cargo of prefab housing, shelters, and supplies at their antenna colony worlds, may they prosper and expand. Now that stages 1 and 2 of the missions have been carried out, my family will take owner of the Groundbreaker, as specified in our contract. Keep this ship as active duty for our independent trading post, repair shop, and cargo bay. I'll be remiss if I close this transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. There's so much ahead of us, and we'll never forget what we left behind. Chief Garrett. A stern reminder. Some very rich and unsavory elements among our colonial neighbors seem to have the wrong idea about why I flew out here. It wasn't for a 9-figure blood money salary and a spacious choice stamped on my ass. It wasn't a nickel dime passing ships out of their last bits. Groundbreaker has no rule for the success or failure of Hexalon corporate entities. Period. I negotiated that understanding that clearly outlined in writing before I even set foot on this ship. If anyone wants to dispute our corporate or compromise our independence, they will answer to a Titan. We are a family operation, and when the last Titan fails, Groundbreaker will remember us and defend its freedom accordingly. Okay. Alright, it looks like I'm overcumbered here. Yep, let me something to help that. Did I just remove that? I didn't use it. Oh, I didn't use it. Let's see here. Mines. This increases my. do I use my consumables? I need to see how do I access my consumables? What? Seriously? There's not a button to activate consumables.
Be right there.
No, that's not what I wanted. No, that wasn't it either. Drug addiction. That. Ow. Okay, looks like that when I used F, I also used my consumables.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Unexpected reforming.
Captain, look out!
Mess with us.
Trouble incoming, Captain.
Okay, I need to disassemble some of my stuff, or else I'm not going to be able to move around fully at all. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and break down some of these weapons I have. I'll keep that grenade launcher for right now. See what else in this Montang. That's pristine, so I don't have to ever return that. So to assemble this one. There we go. says she can repair them later. She doesn't care if I destroy them or not, so... Oh, she's okay with me destroying them.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Okay, let's cycle let's take a look at the logs. Coupled together. Staff is getting restless. Work around a half-cocked solutions. So we're all going to have to mend Groundbreaker's bones. In any case, I can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rely on her spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test would be seeing our independence outlast me. I'll take that bet. Old plan, new problems. Found some of Chief Gaiden's old schematics. Groundbreakers must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half of her career patching it up. A lot of corners cut when they were putting this place together. Maybe her paper, among her papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docks. Something that might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating infection. I hate to put sentiment down on print, but every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, I can feel like you're reaching out from me from the past, Grandma. Alright, so I go cooler pumps.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there.
There's no lot. All the stuff's not overheating and stuff anymore. Alright, let's go to talk to...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Groundbreaker reputation increased. See how I look down that. I'm friendly with them now, 51%. On track of being a great employee. Alright, vendor prices are now reduced by 15%. Oh, great. Alright, well, this will be a very good stopping point. When we get back, we'll finish up some more quests we have on this ship, and then probably we'll head out back down to Terra 2 to find out about the distress call. Rather than spending 10,000 credits. Alright. I want to thank everybody who joined me today. Oh, this was a little more of a lighter day. Probably what I'm going to do is tomorrow I'm probably going to do some more Assassin's Creed, depending on how things go. I really don't know how things are going to be going right now. Tomorrow, I have a feeling tomorrow morning is going to be pretty busy for me. Not only I have my therapy, but I also have a doctor's appointment tomorrow afternoon, and also I have I might be getting a call from a few of my job prospects. So, we'll see what happens there. Okay, let's see here. See who is on. Who should I raid today? I have not raided Lazy before. I'm gonna rate It's Lazy. I've talked to him numerous times before on Shitty Jokers on Nate's streams, but I never rated him specifically. So let's go over to him. He's playing right now Skate 3. Alright everyone, I want to thank everyone for being here today, and we'll see what happens during this week. I may come back on in the middle of the week, or I might be contacting you all and saying that I won't be able to stream until the weekend. Depends on how tomorrow goes. But follow me on Twitter, and on my Discord, and on Facebook. Well, no, not Facebook, I don't have that, that's my private. But follow me on Twitter and on my Discord to find out when I'll be streaming next and on what will happen in the future for the channel. Alright everyone, you have a great rest of your Sunday, and I'll see you all later. Goodbye.
Yo, Battle Wolf. That irritates me. I have a new raid message, but it doesn't pop up. Hold on, let me fix it before I shut you out. I'm gonna let you fix it, but I'm gonna let you view it because it's fucking perfect. Spent hours on it. Where is it? It's a battle raid.